Alrighty. Hello, everybody. Hello, Camille. Thank you for GL. Let's do some practice. And then jump into runs. Hello, Kirby main. We are, indeed, so back. Oops, what am I doing? Oops. H Lucent. H. Hello, Alexi. Hello, Honey. Thank you for good lucks. Escaped the backrooms for the first time. I don't know what game that is. Well, I'm glad you had fun. Hello, great child. Thank you for Jella Chef. The patience of water and the passion of fire, the 26th will come to you as sure as life rekindles the summer. Good poem. Oops. I like the poem. What's up, Mark? That's too high. Never do that again. A whole day without any stream. I don't know how I survived. Hello, Yuka. Apologies. Backrooms game on Steam. There's a lot of, but one in specific is very well made and very funny. Like, what kind of game is it? What genre? It's kind of early. Oh yeah, I guess it is. I really don't pay attention to the time I start streaming. I just wake up and then eat, and then I'm like, all right, I'll stream. Because crew schedules. I do what I want. Oops, that's my bad. It's a horror puzzle game where you constantly deal with enemies. I see. Puzzles are very basic, they're just kind of hard to do, I see. Take that. Because my life was on dashing in Cuphead, the reason is simple. Like one of those 3 nice random girls having wins 196 losses. Right. Whoa, how did that not work? I'm surprised. And that was a good phase 1 kill too. Sure. I don't know if this one was very fun to play. That's what matters, I guess. Hello, Dudim. Hello, Haha. Thank you for GL. Whoa. Alright. I think that's enough practice for Cal. Let me do Sally. So this fight has been weird lately.
Here's a real high-class bout. It's on.
Here to confess a sin, I will not be eating pizza rolls today. That's perfectly fair. Not bad.
This match will get red hot. Now go.
When was the last time you burnt a CD? CD's nuts. I think it was about 5 months ago. Because I had to play Pepsi Man on PlayStation 1. And I have a PlayStation 2 that just allows me to play burnt CDs.
Here's a real high-class bout. And begin.
You know, I just realized the implication of the joke is for me to ask, what's a CD? Which, yikes, makes me feel old. Alright, I'll take it. It's a great enzyme. Better than my attempts at Hilda. Hilda's hard. Okay, let's do Briny. 3.4 for like dogfish plus squid or something. I might have been forcing that pattern. Yeah, I might be forcing this. Yeah, I did see the new runner drawing. It's getting crowded in there. You know what it reminds me of? I'm not sure if this is the inspiration. But do you know the drawing in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate? With all the fighters. Or are you all gonna do the up plus down on Legacy too? Just looked it up, it was not the inspiration, I see. Yeah, let me do a random briny. Wait. Okay. Now it's random.
Good day for a 12-pack. Now go.
I did what I could. Tried to install debug mode on Legacy, but it won't work. Is it booting up, but like the mod just isn't present? I should really include this in the installation instructions, but there is a common problem with a common fix, which is just to include a text file with a numerical ID in it that corresponds to Cuphead's Steam ID. The issue could be that Steam is interfering for some reason. Like on some people's PCs it does that, and it doesn't allow Weapon to boot up.
A great slam and then it's on.
Yeah, isn't showing, okay. Dude, I keep getting squid. I got it again. Wait, what was the... Oh, right, it's not 3.4. It's like basically 3 cards. Okay, I see. Let me practice double squid because this is a very peculiar pattern. Can you get this pattern on run, please? Yeah, that would be great. Share some of this RNG. You want squid? Same. Dude! Oh yeah, right. I'm forcing it now. Now I'm forcing it. I need to go to 3 cards. Do that. $39. I think that's the strat I do on double squid at least. Let me check. Like I don't keep it for Final Fate, right? It is still worth it for me to use that EX to shorten the squid, I think. Squid. I have a 39-10 apparently. So... Oh no, I keep it. Apparently I do keep the EX. But I do a Gistoma. Okay, interesting. Interesting. 357 hearts, yeah, that would be good. What's up, Shady? Was first the other day after stream and right. So it means that you're first now. So congrats. I got geese 7 times in a row the other day on stream, 1 in 4 by the way. That's crazy. Four star says from Follies to Goopy. That's crazy. Oh wow, I'm bad. Yeah, I guess let's just try. Alright, cool, good to know. I think I'm gonna move on. I'm gonna practice demo. Slime mashing on the Flea Diggy Vader Throw Pro Controller, not spawn on, it's been really effective. That's good. I don't even know if I have some stuff forced on Devil right now. It might be Spider's Kiss still. I think I have Spider's Kiss RNG forced. Easy trick. All right, let's do some like useful level practice now.
This match will get red hot. Here
fact that it's still slower than Bubbles Dragon is sad. Yeah, it is. Dude, jump. Okay. Did I say thank you for gel, Dr. Blue yet? I think I have. Thank you again if I haven't. I don't care about this pattern. Yeah, it's a really cool trick. I wish it was more balanced in terms of like difficulty and rarity. Like I wish that trick was more common and easier, because it would be really cool to actually have as an alternative to like the freeze. Ah, 3 hops. If it was 5 hops, that would have been Spider's Kiss RNG, actually. Yeah, I guess it is more balanced on Legacy, isn't it? That is true. '18th in Silksong? Yeah, congrats. That's huge. Oh my god. Gold is a 33 with Spider's Kiss. Not the best gold ever, but it's cool to have a Spider's Kiss gold. Oh, I see. Nicoleds, I like this game on NA in Cuphead. Good one. How far I can go before I lose my mind? You've not already lost it? '14 till Zelda 1 though. Yeah, which is crazy. Like that's... That game is tough to be good at. Oops. How precise is the double freeze? What do you mean by double freeze? The freeze itself is an HP window. You need to start the phase 2 transition within a 56 HP window, basically. Sometimes a 84 HP window will work too. It's been fine since there's always been obvious improvement. I guess that makes sense, yeah. Yeah, well, hello, Justin. Slower bubbles. What am I doing? 28th in VVV, and that's pretty good too. Man, I got the same RNG again. 3 hops. Like, good offset, but 3 hops. That's crazy. It's crazy. The game is teasing me. You look at cards for the damage on the HP or the HP during practice. I kind of look at both. I try to primarily look at the cards, but I will look at the HP during practice for confirmation. Just because it's nice to have that extra feedback. I found it kind of interesting how there's a bunch of Japanese and Chinese Cuphead players and one Korean player is the best one. Or the one Korean player is the best one. Okay. How much rivalry is there between different Asian countries? Like rivalry. I don't know, I guess it's a big question. Well, I don't know if there's a single North Korean speedrunner. I don't know if such a thing exists. Politics quite a bit, Cuphead not so much. Gotcha. Just happy there's Asian players in the first place. Yeah, for sure. I am too. So on later patches still has 10 times more runners. If I had 2 minutes to my time, I'd be around the same spot on the board. It's interesting. I know for League of Legends, Korea x China is a really big thing. Interesting. Yeah, League of Legends is like huge in South Korea, right? Basically, all the extra runners are below my level. Gotcha. Yeah, because I'm guessing later patches is what a lot of newer players tend to run, right? Ah, bad RNG. When I was still in school, my mom told me I could play any video game I want, but told me to stay away from League of Legends at all costs. Too bad I chose Cuphead. If only she knew. Oops. To an extent it's true, especially due to release past double damage hazards, but some of the skips in that category are hard, I see. Not bad. Alright. I think I'm good for the double practice. One day I need to learn how to read the Korean script. Seems fun. Let me do some rumor practice. This fight's crazy. Actually, tell you what. I'm gonna do something I haven't done in a bit. Let's try to get like a 37.
A brawl is surely brewing. Now go.
38. Howdy, Capsir. Hello, hello. And then there's Kanji, Dies of Japanese. Finnish is famously very easy too. The Finnish script is pretty easy, I'm sure. Not too sure about the language. Yeah, I still can't pronounce whatever that is, right? Because I haven't bothered to learn yet. You keep telling me how it's supposed to be pronounced and I keep forgetting. But it should be easy, right? Oops. French is so easy, I still don't remember the learning process. Je suis d'accord. Le français est une langue très facile. Alright, 1 to 10, how much on the cringeometer? It was Italian accent, accent percent. Fair enough. What's up, Cool Pizza? Thank you for the Jelly Chef. It was pretty good. Okay, okay. Oh, that missed. Chair, good chair. It pronounced like a Spanish no. Interesting.
Here's a real high-class bout. Now go. A great slam and then some. You're up.
Oops. With a bit of imagination, this is a person bowling. Bit of imagination. Oh, that's too late.
A great slam and then some. It's on.
Yeah, what's up, Fuel? Thank you for gel. I'm trying to optimize for my lubber bullet here. Missed one.
A great slam and then some. And begin.
Okay, I shouldn't do that, maybe.
Here's a real high-class bout. Now go.
Oops. Oh, I don't have the X. Interesting.
This match will get red hot. Here goes.
Delaying the X. I was giving myself time to do a quick double tap of the weapon swap button so that I would prime my lubber bullet a little bit better. Because I noticed it's often at a bad cooldown. $739.
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
Okay, there's a 37 finally. All right, let's do some more meaningful practice. That is true. That is true. Shocked Pikachu face. Can you get a 36 rumor? That would be sick, wouldn't it? Break the like 10-way tie we have on the IL database or whatever it is. Wow, how did I die on triangles?
This match will get red hot.
Can you get a 31? No, I cannot. Imagine hitting that one cycle though. Okay, that was kind of bad.
Here's a real high-class bout. It's on.
Yeah, I mean, I could get it on Legacy. Leaving the 26 for me. Uh-oh. Okay, still getting it.
Here's
List of target times for each level. Yes, Michael.com. If you go to Run Recap, and you click on the ILs button, there's all the best ILs we've gotten. Okay, that was hopeful. Sometimes in 1.3 the X frame info will say 1. Like, as the weapon name? Or what else? I'm not sure if that's intended behavior. Can't find Enrica. Alright, let me link it for you. Oh yeah, it's the Beppy icon. Yeah, so okay, let me navigate it with you. So on this website, right, this is the page, Run Recap. And then this is a tool that allows you to upload like either a save file or like a custom RRC format for your splits for analysis. But here at the top, we also have an ILs database. And this is where all the fun stuff is at. So for example, if you want to see what the best time on Rumor is, here it is with all the different strats as well. If you want a more simplified view, click on this icon, which is the one with the trophy. These are just like raw best run viable times. And you can see who's gotten what exactly. So yeah, Rumor has... This is an 8-way tie. It's the boss in which most people have the record. And 36 has got to be possible because somebody, I don't remember who, has a 3701. Mark, okay. So. Oh, 9-way, you forgot to send it? Wow. Well, there we go. Yeah, now, some of these times are super unrealistic. Like, I'll tell you that the 39 Ribby is no longer considered run viable. That makes sense. There was a 39 Ribby by loser, but I guess it got separated into different strat now. Let me check, actually. I guess it's still here. Okay, it's not separated in the L page, but it's not considered run viable. I gotcha. Anyway, out of all of these times, I've gotten a 21 Goopy in a run. I've gotten a 46 Wally in a run. This is parryless. For some reason, parries aren't considered run viable, but I've gotten a 35 in runs. And I've gotten a 36 Brownie in runs. And that's it. Out of all the best ILs, only like these ones I've gotten. So like, a lot of these other ones are just kind of ridiculous. Like, for example, best Baroness is a 29, but my best is a 31, which I've gotten a grand total of once. The best Sally is a 43, but I think I haven't even gotten a 45 in a run yet. Oh, maybe I have. Maybe I have gotten a 45 in a run. But still. Best King Does is a 142. My best is still a 146. That's definitely the one with the most discrepancy. Well, no, I guess it's tied with Devil. I've gotten a 43 at best in a run. Though this one should be easier to get closer to. Yeah, what's up, Fintano. Fintano. Hello. Cagney Legacy? 21? How in the heck? How in the heck is this a 21? Kinda wanna watch it now. Yeah, let me check. Run viable? I don't know about run viable. Wait, the cropping is actually wrong here. Oh well. Yeah, this is more like it. Oh, we're doing Daddy X. Yo, hello Antoine. Thank you for GL, appreciate it. I mean, Daddy X seems doable. At least. We're doing 2 of them. Wait, what? Oh, this is a previous attempt, okay. I see. Yuka does this thing where... I was like, wait. Okay, okay. Yeah, I don't know about that one. So this try, don't you need to predict it? Wait, yeah, you need to, like, preempt it, pretty much. Because look at this. You can't react to it, because if you're looking to react to it, this is the first frame you can react, because this is the first frame where Cagney indicates that he's gonna do the lunge. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, 13 frames, like technically that's like human reaction time. In practice, it's going to be very hard to actually react in 13 frames. How much leeway do you have on the CX? A bit? So 13, 14, 15, 16 frames maybe? I mean, I feel like I tried this and it's like, it didn't feel reactable. But I guess on paper it's possible. Yeah. Maybe. Because yeah, technically this isn't hitting as a triple either, is what it means. What about the second Yax? 61. Yeah, these are all hitting as doubles, I think. It's not like a bribing. Yeah, exactly. It's a lot more. It's a lot harder to react to a visual cue that's not as immediate as a green light, like you would on a human reaction test. Still, ridiculous IO. That's for sure. Man, now you've made me curious. Let me try this test. How's scuffed armor reactions now? Okay. 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 Not bad, right? If the IDQ happens as soon as the animation starts, it's possible. Auditory. That's true, yeah. So maybe. Maybe you could rely on audio instead. I forget, there was another run where where this came into play. 2030 legacy speedruns will be crazy. Can't wait. Not bad. Can't have it be a 67. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna practice something else. Wanted to do Wally real quick, and then maybe I'll do Goopy and jump into runs.
Here's a real high-class bout. Here goes.
Yeah, absolutely, Alexi. It's absolutely harder to notice that. This was kind of crap. Oh, I missed a Luigi swap too. Just press the button randomly. If you fail, you can reset until you have a good reaction time. True. Just brute force it. It's worth the 1 second that will save trust. Alright. I think I'm doing fine, to be honest. I'll do Goopy. Cuphead should have set seed speedruns. I think I got a 22 set seed once before my first real 22. Oh, did you do like a run with fixed RNG? That's cool. I think it would be interesting at the very least. Like... typically when people bring this up is because they look at the success that Minecraft set seed races have had lately and are like, oh, we should do this for all the other speed games. I think Minecraft is like uniquely positioned for that format to work out a lot better than like raw PB attempts. I do feel like the randomness that this game offers is... well, I guess... I don't know. It's like, it works out better than Minecraft, at least. But nevertheless, I think it would be interesting to at least see, for example, what the best time you could get with best or with worst luck would be. So someday the practice mod might get advanced enough to be able to do that. To just force all the best luck. I did that run with fixed RNG a while ago. The run was barely even better than my 27-22. Oh, interesting. Didn't miss platform or anything, just what debug mod allowed. I gotcha. Cool. Yeah, the PMB set seed tourney, there's still all that prize money sitting in some account. Right? For quads, do you go based off of vibes? I use an animation frame of Goopy's kind of Head bop. Okay, not bad. I think I'm good to start. So let's switch to vanilla, verify file integrity, and then go. Okay, library. Okay. Oop. Would be cool to see you try one on instantly at 26. 3x is probably at least possible. I would bet even better. I would honestly bet you might be able to get a 25. Because the thing is, if you force all the good RNG, you can play around the best RNG. Like, there's some IL strats you could definitely do that you otherwise wouldn't want to do. I made a mod that causes all the boss faces to spawn at once, which seemed like a sick speedrun. Baron is a huge hurdle, though. Oh, I can imagine. Yeah, all minions at once. If you know the good RNG is coming, can you fire anticipatory predicted shots? Yes. Yeah, like you can do stuff like that. Like, for example, that Cagney strat that you saw Yuka do. Like, you can do that a lot more reliably if you know exactly when Cagney is going to start his head lunge. So, yeah, it would definitely change the run a bit. Like, it would change how you would want to play. Did your sum of best get lower? Yeah, by a few frames again. I'll get the sub 26 eventually, you know? A few frames at a time. Alright. Wait, script. Hang on, I got pinged and stuff. Okay. Here we go. Sub 26 with a 38 devil and a 26.55 PB. That would be sick. You'll fire up the game too? What, this game? Are you finally playing Cuphead? Oh, Kunda, thank you for gel. Played it once weeks ago, beat Rupek and Follies, Switch Pro Controller on Steam. Okay, nice. Well, hope you enjoy. What's up, Hector Bosch? Thank you for gel. Thank you. I'm making frozen pizza and I'm putting extra cheese on it. Is that legal in Italy? No. You can get fined or jailed. You can make it legal again by countering the extra cheese with gabagool. That might just be extra illegal. Ruining the gabagool.
Now go.
Which part of it is illegal? Well, it violates the Anti-Frozen Pizza Act of 1940. No, 1948. Okay, 1948. Yeah, I started saying 1940s, and then my mind immediately jumped to what was going on in that period, and I'm like, wait. Let's pick a different year. Happens to be the year 1984 was written. Fitting, I guess. Okay, with all these. Every year in May. With all the Remembrance Day that we now have the freedom to deep freeze our pizza. Yeah, being ahead after Follies is rare. Look at that, 4th best pace ever.
A brawl is surely brewing. And begin.
I'll take it. Which country invented the frozen pizza, and why has Italy not started a war on that country yet? Imagine it was actually Italy. It does sound more likely that it would be the US, I will say.
A brawl is surely brewing. Now go.
My goal is to just get any kind of 26, and then I'll move on, probably. Honestly, like, I'm already pretty darn happy with my 2701. So... Can't find that, but I did find out about deep dish pizza, which is something worth going to war over. I do know about deep dish, yeah. But in 1943, when someone at the small pizza shop, Pizzeria Uno in Illinois, decided to make a pizza using a cake mold, right? Besides Minnesota in 1962 for search on Google. Interesting.
This match will get red hot. Now go.
Alright, good goopy. I've not heard of Scottish deep fried pizza. What is that? Defeated Goopy, I'm using Boomerang and homing weapons, tempted as I am to use the speedrun setup. The speedrun setup is kind of hard to use. Definitely just use whatever weapons you find yourself at ease with. Chaser is pretty good for casuals, to be honest. Oops. That's a shame. It looks like an abomination. I kind of want to Google that now.
Well, Cuphead and his cowbug man, they like to roll the
The technique is known both in Italy and in Scotland.
they came on Devil's Game.
Oh, okay. It's... I've had this before. I think it's pretty good. Like, basically, you just take, like, pizza dough and you fry it. Like, deep fry it. It's not really pizza. It's fine. I think it's fine. Sounds like the most unhealthy thing ever. Possibly. But you don't eat that every day. I guess.
You're up.
Need to get in the habit of holding upright. Oh, okay, interesting. Oops. Yo, hello, Nakas. Welcome in.
And begin.
Remember the habit. Oops. I guess we're not. You know, if I have to tell myself remember the habit, then it's not really a habit.
A great slam and then some. And begin.
Man, extend to diagonal. Okay, sure. I mean, shop glitch is frame perfect, so... Tricks where you have to press like 2 buttons on the same frame tend to be easier than other kinds of frame perfect tricks, but that being said, it is still very failable in the sense that depending on when exactly you press the button, you might have more or less leeway in terms of the distance to the other button. Because yeah, what Fintan is saying is like basically the duration of a frame is like what, 16 milliseconds? So, for example, if you press a button on the first millisecond of a frame, then you have all the other 16 milliseconds during that frame in which pressing that second button is valid. But if you press your first button on the last frame of that, on the last millisecond of that frame, then you only have 1 millisecond of time to still press the other button. So, like, for consistency, you really want to press them at the same time, like on the same millisecond, as close as possible to that. And you'll still fail it occasionally. Beat Hilda in minus what determines the skill level. Difficulty you play on. So you get 2 stars for regular mode, for example. Oh, really? Alright, sure. I think I missed a quad or something. Doing regular because you're a gamer. Makes sense. I mean, nobody's gonna be 100% perfect at... or 100% consistent at frame perfects. They're just too precise for humans. You can improve, you can get better, but there is a limit. Don't die from that star again. Okay. Hitting reverse in a row is not even that difficult. What kind of frame perfect tricks are they, I guess? Can't get that star. On the floor. There are also rooms with no frame perfects that are harder. I see. Man, I didn't get many star skips so far. Pace is not great. They have a very clear visual cue, so they're very consistent. Interesting. I mean, star skips isn't the main thing weighing down this run. It was the bosses. Dude. Okay, fine. Any excuse to get rid of this bad pace. Because, yeah, I mean, the run had 36 root pack, 46 ribby, 25 goopy, 104 Hilda. I probably lost like a second and a half compared to a more average amount of star skips by that point. Have you ever speedrun a game? Hello, Yatoya. No. What are speedruns? I don't get it.
Here goes.
Whoa. It's playing a game while running. Oh, like Michael did. Michael has a clip of him getting a 53 shaft salt baker on a treadmill. With Joy-Cons. When you complete a game, go outside and run 150 meters. Not bad. Would do.
Good game for us. Well battled. Here goes.
Dude, no triples. Oh wait, I got one, I guess. Okay.
This match will get red hot. Here goes.
Oh. Let me think about this. Yeah, do I have to use this? Oh, that didn't work still. Oh, maybe I needed to use an extra EX. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Yeah, that's what I said, Bronco. Think for Judge FHF. Eventually. All coins in treetop travel, mine enough to the reservations. Levels I haven't seen. Nice. Yeah, there's more running on stages in the next aisles too. Plus all the DLC, which you might not have seen yet. You can technically play the DLC at any time if you have it. You just need to be... Well, I guess I don't know if I want to spoil it. But... Though I probably would recommend playing it after the base game. Because it is a bit harder. Gotcha, gotcha. Hey, Mohammado. It is patched on newer versions of this game, but I am playing on version 1.1. This is what we speedrun the game on for the main category. You're now 5'9". This is the best day of ever. Wait, I think you're taller than me. How much is 178 centimeters in freedom units? That's how tall I am. You're here for the 25. Yes, it's at 25 sum of best will happen eventually, right? On telling you to ban an inch. Okay. So I guess I'm 5'10". Eventually people leave. Play the old version if I'm on PS4. Unfortunately, you can't. Console doesn't allow you to down patch. You would need to be on Steam. Alright, not bad. I have to wonder why consoles don't let you down patch. You know, it's brand integrity. If we allow people too much freedom to do what we want with our products, then we don't have control over what goes on. We want people to have fun, but only in the way we tell them to. I'm missing quads right now. Ah. Shoot, I might have to reset. I think I found the DLC entry point. Got the beep super. Oh, okay, nice, nice. Yeah, that would be it. Yeah, I'm gonna reset this. Eventually is a great word. The stream is an event, and we are your allies. Ally. But in the end, they might just be all eyes. Oh. I see, I see. Quite possibly. Humans will probably get at 25 before we go extinct. So long as people continue caring about this game, it will definitely continue having a long way to go. Maybe if you hold our hands up in the air and send Goku a wall full of energy, it makes things happen. Sure. What if Cuphead is what leads to human extinction? The famously drama-centric Cuphead community will escalate the conflicts to the point of using nuclear weapons, and that's how our planet ends. Do you know how to get your stream to show up in your Discord profile? My Discord is connected, but I don't think it works. I found this out some time ago. Unfortunately, at some point, Discord introduced the change where you can only share your status as streaming if you are sharing your activity, so meaning the game that you're playing. Which kind of sucks. But that's what it ended up being for me. Oh, you already have that on? Okay, that's weird then. Hello, Parker's horse. Heck yeah. Don't really like it, but I don't really mind. I can't think of any other reason why I wouldn't share.
A great plan next up. You're up.
If your account is connected. Show streaming image without changing. Yeah, it was changed. It was changed at some point. Like it was very intentional. Oops. Yeah, I think it's a very stupid idea. Like not everybody would want to share the game that they're playing, but they might want to share the fact that they're streaming. But I can only imagine the board meeting. We need to encourage more people to share the fact that we're playing in order to increase engagement with Discord. Just a lot of companies acting in self-interest. Perfect score on group pack? You're nice. No, the Kero doesn't give you anything to parry, unfortunately. Yeah, no, some people do genuinely like it, but then some people don't. Companies are your friend, your money is just a token of appreciation to them. Yeah. And to your grocery store. And the electrical company. And your ISP. And the water company. And landlord, car insurance, property tax. Why wouldn't you want to show your appreciation to all those people? They're very insistent friends, though. I mean, you're misunderstanding them. They're only insistent because they love you. Or wallet. You have to buy stuff from the store or to get other things, or are shop items random? You have to buy stuff from the store to get other things to appear, yeah. Lander is actually my friend. I haven't heard from them in years because good friends let me live in peace. Interesting. Well, that's good, I guess. Whoa, good Ribby. Yeah, if Spread Lubber wasn't immediately available, then this run would definitely be a lot different. Like, I'm not... It might still be worth it to play Treetop Trouble, but it might not be. Like, if you had to play 2 run and guns. Hey, African Pro. I've completed what's finished of Souped Up. I've not played any other mods, really. Man. I might have to practice Whoopie again. Dude, this is ruining my runs. Imagine if the worst 2 weapons were mandatory, what those would be for speedruns. I guess you would have Chaser and maybe Pea Shooter would be the worst weapon after Chaser. I think so. The wolf that could get a 21 with his knees, he's dead. Uncharged charge shot, I guess. If you would have that as a standalone weapon. Not bad. Oh, that's cool. I'm glad it sounds like you have a decent situation on that front.
A great slam and then some. Here goes.
Oh, I hope that hit. I think it did. Oh, come on, dude. Getting hit by that plant ruined everything. All right, well, before I restart runs, let me practice Scoopy real quick, because that's been an issue. We're going to re-practice Scoopy. But yeah, good morning, Dragon Cookies. Hello. Thank you for your good luck. RNG spread the extra. Practice is a scam, and I fall for it every single time. Oh, look, I'm like right in front of Goopy. Might as well do that instead of going through the debug menu. That was a hit.
Here's a real high-class job.
That was still a hit.
A great slam and then some. Now go.
Still a hit, but I got a single there. Recently, like, to completely abandon my Whoopi visual cue because I, for some reason, was going too early all the time. I go through bouts of that where I just go early. I need to constantly have to readjust, which is why I practice Whoopi before starting attempts. This is like the one thing that breaks more often than anything else. If I deign to speedrun Cuphead, I wonder if I'd get a low latency monitor. I'm used to NES CRT. Yeah, I guess it does help. There are some reaction-based thing in this game. But yeah, like a low latency monitor feels nice in general. Yo, hello Abby Ebbers, thank you for good luck. Just click up it on CRT and in black and white, how it was meant to be played. Wonder if I could. This game does offer you a black and white filter. You have to unlock it. But you could play the game like this. Kind of weird to look at, to be honest. How do you see the parry shots? You don't. It's also two-strip. And I think that's it. Yeah. Someone made a video of Cup playing on black and white CRT. I think I've seen it too, yeah. But yeah, we could test it, but like I'm pretty sure there's just no good way to distinguish parries on some fights. Did I miss a... Hang on. Let me check out these squads again. I think the indicator is bugged lately. Like, the last frame isn't... It just doesn't work. I wonder if I messed something up with the frame counter. Did I used to track this? Oops. Yeah, that's late. This game isn't very colorblind friendly. I think accessibility is this game's biggest weakness. Not very accessible to those with cognitive disabilities either, with how the basic difficulties implemented. I agree, actually. I know there was a Cuphead runner who's colorblind. And I know she had problems telling apart the UFO colors on Hilda, for example. Plus, yeah, I don't think the design for simple mode is very good either. Like, it's nice that they offered a lower difficulty, but the fact that you can't beat the game on it is just kind of meh. Like, what's even the point? Yeah, they matter. Red UFOs fire when they're right on top of you. Brown UFOs fire when they're in front of you. I think I keep being late here. It's gonna be insane to me that the devs didn't consider color blindness for a game released in 2017. It's like crazy. It wasn't crazy long time ago or anything. Right, yeah. Okay, it seems like the problem I'm commonly running into with Goopy is going late on the quads, so at least now I know. Yeah, what's up, Michael? Thank you for GGGLLL. Close. Okay, that's better. Okay, I'll take it. Right, before I restart runs, let me... Because I'm pretty sure if you are on black and white... Some of these parries are gonna be really hard to... Okay, yeah, this is the pink one. I guess you can kind of tell if you pay careful attention. What about the ducks? Oh, you were literally just doing Bappy on black and white. Nice. Are you supposed to be able to tell? Yeah, that one. Okay. Yeah, I don't... You're not telling these ones apart. You're just not. I genuinely can't tell, and I've been staring at them. Okay, that's the no. Yeah, apparently that was variable, and I couldn't tell. Okay, they're like a little bit lighter. Okay. That's not a stark difference at all, though. This one. No, it isn't. Okay, cool. This one? Yeah, okay. Calaperries? Oh, God. What, on redfish? Oh, or maybe pufferfish is really bad. Salmon, fish. Let's get redfish in here. We're not gonna try everything, because I do want to do runs, but... Okay. Okay, at least the red fish berries are more recognizable. But yeah, these ones on par for fish. Just a slightly lighter color. Hello, Tilzy. It definitely has gone off the rails. Thank you for GL. Are there supposed to be any berries here? Are some of these pairable? I think this one right below me. Can I break out? No, I'm not gonna be able to break out. None here. I think this one is variable. Yeah. Now this is definitely challenging. I don't freaking know. I just tried to parry something. Alright. Enough tomfoolery. Let's attend to important business. Oh, come on. I'm just trying to rename a folder. Okay. No, we're not doing black and white runs. Sorry about the noise. Alright, sounds good, Dr. Blue. Have a good one. Thank you for GL. Oh, you were playing New Game Plus on black and white filter back in the days? Sounds difficult. And you need to have max berries in every fight. Also, turn the contrast all the way up. Or down. Would down be harder? Yeah, another accessibility problem that this game has, and it took me a long time to realize that this was a problem, is flashing lights. It honestly never occurred to me, because if you don't have issues with flashing lights, you just don't think about it too much. But, like, yeah, like every time you hit an enemy, it flashes white. Every time there's an intro to a stage, it flashes lights a bit. So it would definitely have been nice to, like, at least have a way to turn that off, or You know, stuff like that. Yeah, it has been a problem for me in marathons in the past, because a lot of marathons nowadays, they ask you to point out if a game includes flashing lights. And, like, I have totally not ticked that box on games that should have had that box ticked, because I just don't realize. Yeah, getting that filter is definitely hard. Hello, Melkirk. Lamohi. Cubehead or Mugman? I guess I'll go Cubehead. Yeah, true. There are mods that you can install to disable that, but... This is making me want to... I don't think such a thing exists. Like a mod that has like all the accessibility settings that you might want all in one. Like, I have the technical know-how to do something like that. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I feel like I'd avoid video games in general if I had epilepsy. Yeah. Wait, did I do this right? How many flies did I get? I'm not sure what strat I just did. That's a 46. Okay, I'm confused. Let's just move on, I guess. Did I get 7 but did an extra lottery X or something? Six, 7 flies, god damn it. Did I? Okay, I feel like I might have gone late again. Not sure. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but it, like, for people who are at risk of epilepsy, like, it's not like they see a couple of flashing lights and immediately have trouble. Like, it's the kind of stuff where, like, it will initially be really hard to watch and they'll be tempted to look away. So it's not like playing a video game will be, like, a huge risk all the time, even if there is some flashing lights. There's a lot in severity. Okay, I guess that makes sense. So I guess for the people for which it's less severe, it's more so a way to make sure that they can play the entire game through. Rather than something that have to be on the lookout for, like, I don't know. It's not the kind of thing that, like, you would just never play video games, period, because that's just way too risky. For people in which it's less severe, at least. Farted the X wrong. 106? Really? How did I lose that much time? That's surprising to me. Hey, Kuto. Yeah, they really just didn't give a crap back in the day. Bad pace again, but I guess I'll keep it for now. Let's see how the next couple bosses go. How did I get a 106 Hilda? Ja, aber min åka, think for job. Cagney is another issue today, apparently.
This match will get red hot. Here goes.
Okay, that's better. I think this is WR pace. I don't think so.
Well, Cuphead Any is Cowbug Man.
Perfect luck, you can take a death and still get a 26. Yeah, but like that perfect luck is never gonna happen. I can get a 27. I've gotten 27s with deaths before. Like, it's kind of like saying that if I played like a task, I could get a 23, even with a death. It's like on paper. Trying to make a task that gets the max amount of deaths and still 26-7. Ara farming.
Here goes.
Oops. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I feel like in theory, for a game like this, it really wouldn't have taken a lot of effort to just like make a setting. Like genuinely, like as someone who does not have access to the source code for this game, but can edit the game through DN Spy or BepInX, I could probably make an accessibility mod for at least removing flashing lights in like, I don't know, a couple days. If that's just allowing, what, 20 more people to buy the game, then like that's worth it. Color blindness is probably harder, because...
A brawl is surely brewing. You're up.
You're probably gonna have to go through every important texture and... make a lot of case-by-case calls. Yeah, field grain is extremely easy to remove, too. I guess that works? Okay. Hello, Kaichu. Cheer 26 because these are still completely legitimate. Yes. Thank you, Kaichu. Hope you're doing well. I used to add an option in my Game Jam games. Screen shake off, light, normal, overload. Nice. Anyone with true black and white color blindness was also a completionist and felt annoying at getting the filter, maybe. Okay, good group. Remember, one of my teammates was like, why did you add overload? Some people might want it. My teammate after trying. Yeah, I don't think anyone wants that. VR Viva, hello. Alright. Can't imagine trying to beat these bosses with an S string without being able to tell which projectiles are pairable. Yeah. Hello, Fededondi. Thank you for GL.
A brawl is surely brewing. You're up.
I mean, yeah, but I imagine it's a heck of a lot easier to add accessibility options centered around epilepsy than curing epilepsy for every single human being on Earth, so that those are unnecessary. unload that. Okay. In an ideal world, we just cure capitalism. So your co-op WR with Kron, why isn't he grinding up anymore in this category? Because he's learning Super Metroid. He's dedicating himself to that. He's over halfway through now. He's finished up until Ridley.
This match will get red hot. You're up.
I keep missing that first lobber. Alright. Under communism, there's basically no games other than try not to starve. Did you know that Tetris was made in the Soviet Union? Not that that kind of communism is any good. Definitely don't think that's the answer. Oh yeah, he did. Because he made it in the, in some... What was it, like a laboratory or whatever that belonged to the Soviet Union? Shouldn't have taken that hit. Okay, we're good. Yeah, Tetris. That'll convince everybody. If Grandiose gets a sub 1 hour, will you run Down King? And yes, I've heard that you're open to those kinds of ideas. Again? If Tetris was a communist game, then why won't he all get the same pieces? True. No, don't worry, Laxus. We all get screwed over equally. And if that doesn't symbolize communism, I don't know what does. All right. Two times two blocks for everyone always. You can build, for example, walls with it to keep people. On that topic, have you have people here watched the, I think it's called The History of the Soviet Union Arranged to the Melody of Tetris on YouTube? It's a really freaking good song. It also, you have a nice... Yeah, with that name. Messed up one of the faces. Ah. Whoa! That Luigi swap I failed right at the end. I should have paid attention to the pyramid, I guess. You're also a Tetris player, nice. Wait, did I read that already? I might have read that already. Why you took 2 damages on purpose? I try to get low on health because it increases the chances that I won't lose time on the scoreboard. Because you can lock a section in immediately if it's gonna have higher numbers, but like there is that chance that you miss it or that you press it like 1 frame late. So being at like 1 HP guarantees that you won't see any higher numbers. That being said, maybe the play there was to save the HP for the end and then take the hit right before the fight would have been over. Oops. Hello, Glacci. Thank you for GL. Are you forced to read War and Peace, Yetoya? Is that the books that you're reading in school? Thank you also, Girachi. I think we're touching on something a bit sensitive here. I don't know if I recommend pursuing this topic. How do you have that error screen reset? It's just a background that I have under my game on OBS. Fun fact, it's actually the tech diff emote I have. It's just stretched. It was made by Insomniamatics. Oh my god. Still overlay the background. It just takes a while for the capture on OBS to hook to the game. I think there's different capture methods on OBS that should be faster. I think I switched to using game capture because I was having choppiness issues with window capture. Oops. But game capture has to actually hook onto the game and get video feed from that application. Don't have capture card, but I use game capture plus desktop audio. I see. Yeah, that's the same thing I do. Well, no, I use an application audio as far as audio goes instead of desktop audio. But yeah, I use game capture. For the application audio, I use a third-party plugin. Because yes, the official plugin that comes from OBS that allows you to capture the audio from an application, that one seems to have weird issues with the audio sounding a little bit static or whatever, choppy. But there is a third-party application that does the same thing, and it doesn't have that issue. It's honestly kind of wild to me that OBS still hasn't implemented a plugin officially, or at least like looked at what that plugin does and fixed it, given OBS is open source. Could we talk about whole grain bread's crumbs? They offer more nutritional value, and I think it's not too much asked. I'm feeling generous. Maybe we will offer that. Man, I gotta stop doing that accidental diagonal. It's gonna be a bad pace. Ah, shoot. That was gonna be good. I think I hit a few triples. At least we got Star Skip. Star Skip's like my favorite trick on the run because it can make a horrible fight into just a really bad one. Yeah, I can offset it by like a second. Yeah, it's gonna be even... It's even sharper of a difference in expert mode. That's gonna be so influential in 300%. I wonder if it will mean that, like, it will be more likely to average out, though. So there's this thing called the law of big numbers, where the more like random events you have, the more those random events tend to converge around the mean. It's like if you're rolling a dice, if you're rolling a single dice, then like that's something where you can get any number. You can get like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6, and they all have like equal odds. If you're rolling 2 dice, then that becomes like a Bell distribution, but it's still the kind of thing where like getting 1 or 12 is like still within the realm of possibility, and you will see it somewhat often. But like if you roll like 10,000 dice or something like that, then like you will never see results that are particularly extreme in either direction. So I'm wondering if increasing the amount of star skips throughout the run actually means that it will average out more often. Although this isn't exactly the same thing. This is like this weird kind of thing where like you have your first try that saves more and that you have more attempts at it. I feel like it probably produces the same effect. Oops. Yeah, it will be fun to run 300% or the DLC again in general. I really like the DLC.
Here's a real high-class bout. Here goes.
Did I miss a quad again? What the heck? Did they great with the DLC? There weren't any fights I hated. Yeah. That's cool. Wrong order, Lucy. Hello. I still remember showing up, or playing the DLC for the first time and just loving every fight. Like, remembering how fresh it was to feel like playing Cuphead again for the first time. Like, new Cuphead content. Yo, hello, we're sick. Thank you for gel. Twitch scanned me. Dang. 104. Kind of nothing but bad paces today. I did have like a couple greens and then I died on Hilda. Alright, Cagney's gonna save the run. Double lunge. And I always miss that lubber. One more, sure. Who needs it? Oh my god. I'm smelling a reset. $41, so that's gonna put me at like plus 11 or something. Yeah, we are not taking this. That. Okay. Class action to get a % of all the bits and gifted subs I got. How much is Jeff Bezos' wealth anyway? Isn't it like... I know it's in the billions. But like, let's say it's 100 billion. How much is 0.1% of that? It's like 100... No, wait. 100 million divided by 10. That's 10 million, right? 229 million. Okay, so like 200 billion. No, 20 million. 20 million, I think. So, yeah. Like 10 bananas. Those bananas have to be of like pure gold. And then it'd still probably be way less. Welcome back, Dr. Blue. No, I've been stuck in aisle 1. I guess I did get one run to Jimmy. But yeah, slow day today, so far. Until I will get that pace to the level, and then I'll just close it out and we will all be happy. And live forever after.
Here goes.
It was not narrator. It was in fact not a gold. What? Did I? Oh, I guess I just pressed it early. Okay, cool. Good to know. Yeah, I have a lot of 7TV stuff, which is just all caps stuff. Honestly, I feel like a lot of those emojis like are just not used. Like, we could probably go through go through my emote library and just remove a bunch of stuff that people aren't using anyway. Just so it reduces the chances for conflicts. Oops. Oh, shoot. Thanks. Yeah. Forgot to reset it. Yeah, you can clip through basically any right-facing ledge. Hey, and those are all my sub-emotes. There we go. This scares you? I think the final barrier could be sub 2650 someday. I mean, it's gonna be hard to predict a 10-second barrier. I honestly do think there's a good chance that the final minute barrier is this one, but that is not something I can say for sure either. I do think 26-3x will probably happen at some point. Like, it's not really possible right now, but, like, I think it's just a matter of, like, this game's lifespan being another bunch of years and then finding a few more strats. That would be the one decasecond range that I would be somewhat confident that will probably happen someday. I'm not so sure about lower. Clipping at the end of first volleys is something you do if you get the parry and you still have the HP left. Like, that's technically a viable route, but it's still, like, kind of double frame perfect. Like, you need a frame perfect jump height into the ledge clip, which is frame perfect itself. So, and you do all that, and you still lose time over the best parryless times. You can get a 31 at GT with that, though, which is cool. But yeah, if you're doing the parryless route, then you don't really have any way to be able to do that, because you need to spend 1 HP to get the coin parryless, and you need to spend 1 HP doing the ledge clip. If you're the task, you can get the coin parryless without taking damage. But that trick is ridiculous. You need to like, you need to make a double frame perfect jump while also landing in a very, very precise spot on the log because it's slanted. All of that just so you can attempt one more double frame perfect trick at the end of the level. To save 1 second. In a game where I'm struggling to get a level time that's not losing 10 seconds over what my PB got. So the reward just isn't there. There's just not enough value for the kind of difficulty that we're talking about. I'm missing quads again. I am missing quads again. Yeah, it is satisfying for sure. Yeah, speedrunning is hard for sure. Viel Glück. Danke. Guten Tag, QC. Oh god. There goes my parry. What did I say twice? Oh, never say never. Oh, I see. One of four. Man, these old ones just aren't. What does the turkey say? You'll gluck, gluck, gluck. Have a good one, Hector Push. Do you know the Grosser Busser Wolf? From Rakatchen? Oh, yeah, of course. Yes, I'm German.
This match will get red hot. Now go.
Oh my god. That's gonna be a decent Cagney. Let me try that again.
Now go.
Better. Yeah, Cagney's a problem. Goopy's a problem. Hilda's a problem. Today, I am a little bit more pessimistic than usual about my chances. You have a pizza in the oven, you need to stream longer. Okay. We will have to try a little bit longer then. Yo, hello Zaith. Thank you for the gel. Appreciate it. Just start that devil. Yeah, maybe I can finally get a 40. Three hours 14 longer. Forgot I started pretty early today. Dude, that one stream... That one stream where my speedrun of choice was Barney's hide and seek, no controller percent, and all I had to do was just press the reset button and watch the run happen was glorious. Like, that genuinely just felt like a vacation. Yeah, I had fun. Stop hitting diagonals. Stop getting jump locked. Input issues on route back. You were not online a few hours ago and didn't want to watch Lucha. I'm not about that ancient cave. Fair. Oops. Didn't lose that much, okay. Yeah, I do like doing these one-off streams, you know? I mean, I'll be honest, April Fool's is coming up, and I still have no idea of what game I want to play. There's nothing that's super speaking to me right now. I'll have to come up with something. Okay, that was good, finally. Had to go a little bit earlier. Don't worry, Wolf, me and Bronco will come up with one. Are you not gonna run back Rockin' Bullwinkle? That would be fun, not gonna lie. I was gonna go for the record, and then I had a flame lit under me. Because Triss got the record in Castlevania, and I was like, alright, I really need to freaking lock into this game now. Dragon View? Meh, I mean, that game is like actually kind of mid, right? I want... April Fool's is the day where I play games that are funny. Still say Superman 64. Yeah, that's like a... I could fall back on that. It's kind of a classic. Like Zelda won a Hilator's game. That one game you said was terrible. Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. I already played that one on April Fool's. That was like the second one I ever did. Then we'll be playing Rhythm for an extended grind, right? Not too bad. Pringles IRL? Oh. Okay, that's a spicy one. See, I could probably only attempt that run like twice, maybe. Like, I don't think that would be a very long stream. A Wyvern Classic for you? Urban Yeti, ooh. Or maybe Elf Bowling. What run is this? It's where you eat a kind of Pringles as fast as possible. There's the pencil sharpening one too. Where you have to sharpen some amount of pencils as fast as possible. Oh! Ah, come on, man. That hitbox must have been on its last frame. Ah. I was gonna make it past L1 on decent pace. For once. Alright. 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 Lock in. Lock in. Speedrun making pizza? That's a long category. I can't turn it into a short just like Arcus was able to. But, sure? Cosa in pace. Indeed. Hello, Alex, cool guy. Yeah, I don't remember the details around that story, QC, but I do remember saying that it's commonly mistold. Oh god. Yeah, the cooking stream was fun. Could do it again. The only issue with pizza percentage, there's a lot of cutscenes. Yeah, I have to wait till the pizza bakes. And stuff. Yo, Lucha, what's going on? Thanks for the raid. How did Ancient Cave go? Or sorry, Milord Lucha, master of the universe. Ball turkey is how it went. Dang. Hopefully it will go better next time. Richard, do you have a second monitor? I do. Having a second monitor is definitely very useful here. Yo, what's up, Juan? Appreciate the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, everybody. And thank for GL. Only my raids is allowed. No, no. Good one. I'm telling you, ever since Lucha got partner, he's he's become even more authoritarian. On raids. Hello, Dragon Sage.
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
Man. Alright, whatever. I might be fine. Hello, absolutely shielding. Unstable Twitch partner, what have I seen that before? Huh, I lost a lot less than I thought I would. Okay. Hope all is chill. Yeah, all is chill. Today's been a bit of a slow day, because I've been stuck in the early game. More often than usual. But I'll get a run soon, surely.
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
Stuck at work, but free since 2 hours by now. Nice. So you can be your namesake. That's definitely a great thing. Good. Favorite animal? I don't know, honestly. I know, it's shocking that I didn't immediately say wolf. Oh. Wow, if I fired at the X sooner, I might have had a one flat. Most squids are pretty peak. Heading out to chill way more? Sounds good. Yeah, thank you for good luck. Do have a good one. I will do my best.
This match will get red hot. Here goes.
Alright, we're past tile 1. Freaking finally. There should be decent pace. Good star skips too. Alright. Alright. Let's go. Let's run away from this place.
A great slam and then some. Here goes.
Don't know what I was doing the inputs as if it was the last minion after Cupcake. Alright, I'll take that Baroness. Oh, thank you for using the Gold Sync service, Landon. For good luck, thank you. Hopefully it works. Alright. Well, bigger goal sync. Thank you, Kirby Main. Deutschbahn is good, actually. Is this guy even German? Alright. Oh, hello, Acidic Ascetic. Yeah, if you do everything right, the coffin face should always die immediately. Not too bad. Yeah, I'm hoping to bring the game requests back once I go through the queue more. I've had sketchier Bappies, to be honest. I think that was fine. Coughing face should die immediately. Suck to be that guy, but coughing means already dead. True. Yeah, I guess Bappy's always sketchy as hell. A prize of exactly how many channel points you've got. Yeah. Really? Yikes. That is the worst crim I've ever gotten in months. I got an EX, Ethan, and then, like, I thought he was gonna transition soon, and I just missed so many lobbers. I just missed so many lobbers. So this space is now bad. We'll have to claw. Hello, Deklowski. Yeah, that's Bappy glitch. You deal over damage in phase 1, so you clear phase 2 before it even starts. And that freezes him in phase 2. Yeah, must have been Air Monster's fault, true. Hello, Trisk. I can't. Rumors of Pain on P shooter only runs. I don't remember the details, but I think there might have been a bunch of RNG. Like you couldn't get the kill in the same amount of cycles on every pattern. The police P, I definitely remember not being able to one-cycle it every time unless he stops twice.
Here's a real high-class bout. And begin.
Yikes. Okay, still a 44. Wow, I can't believe SPD Wolf would use glitches. Don't you know glitching is cheating and cheating is wrong? You should play the game the way developers intended. I am disappointed in the speedrunning community for allowing such disgusting acts to take place. And in other news... yeah, hello, Rector Shade. Thank you, Gel. Say the word. This run sucks. Sorry, that's 3 words. Hello, Jellyfest. Thank you for good luck. Oh, really? $48 with no triples. Alright, best possible time is still 26:51, so that means I can come back. Because the difference from my PB and some of best is 10 seconds, so it's very logically speaking, it's possible. Time for quadruple dogfish? Oh no.
Here's a real high-class bout. Now go!
That should be good. Oh, 40. I was expecting better. Dang. A plus though. Too bad an A plus doesn't save time. All right, the difference from PB to some of this might have shrunk to 5 seconds, but I can still do it.
Good day for a 12-pack. You're up.
That wasn't actually too bad of a pattern, at least. Dogfish was the worst last attack to get. Literally anything else would have been better. But still. Like, that is better than average. Okay, I might only have 2 seconds now, but I think there's a chance.
A great slam and then some. You're up.
Yeah, free record, TBH. Oops. Yeah, this will get Bubbles Dragon, a 144 King dice. Okay, I might literally need to get new goals now, but I think there's still a chance. Yo, hello, hero. Thank you for the GL. I guess this IO3 has been kind of meh. Man. That flame came from nowhere. What the hell, dude? Alright, better the second time. This is a scam. I invested 20,000 channel points for this run. I'm blaming Wolf for my bad financial decisions. The famous scam that is, hey, this channel point reward literally wastes your points. You can fix it? Yeah, I hear if you get Spider's Kiss, it has time bending properties, so we can go back in time. So I think this run still has a chance. Runs are a bubble. Whoa, 357. So I need to take I need to take an extra hit on Cigar here. Need to travel to different dimension, easy and free. Exactly. Everybody does that every day. Gonna hit the perfect devil pattern to get a negative 115. Oh, shoot, I forgot. So I still have a chance at saving this. I now need to take 2 hits on Rabbit. So, yeah. I prefer to take 1 hit on Cigar just because it saves me health. But this is fine. I'll literally take a hit immediately. And another one. $59. Okay. What did you do after you discovered time travel? Win the ladder every day? No, Cuphead WR. Exactly. Priorities.
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
Wow! Wait a second. Wait a second. This might genuinely get the 25 sum of best. I'm gonna need to get like 5 parries here. Low 145. I think I gold even if I miss star skip. But oh my god. That's it. That's gotta be it. Let's freaking go. Okay. That is major milestone number 1 achieved. Whew. Alrighty. King Dice did it.
Here's a real
Bubbles? Could this be a double gold? Oh, I don't know if I have enough damage though. Ah, okay. That would have been incredible. That's my bad. I missed some damage. Still, my sum of best is... I actually needed that start skip, that full start skip. From the looks of it. I forgot that since I had to take an extra parry, my RTA was a bit worse. But, damn. I'm so glad I did. I'm so glad I did. If I hit only a half star skip, my sum of best right now would be 26 flat .1. But yeah, no, that's a really good King Dice gold. 0 out of 3 HP, full star skip, and a low 145 at GT. That is definitely very, very good. A really good gold. And thank you all for these GGs, appreciate it. Thank you. Dr. Blue, Landon, Whiskey Boy, Eternal Dark, Zave, Bronco, QC, exclamation mark, Jake Fordyce, Michael, KL, Deklowski, Trisk, Fio All, MZ, Dabilch, Kirby Main, Kuto. Yeah, have a good night, Kirby Main. Alright, I'm very happy about that 25. My initial prediction wasn't gonna be that I would get the 25 sum of best before a 26 PB, but that's what ended up happening. This grind ended up lasting that long. So... Thank you, Richter Shade. Thank you, Kuto. Yeah. Let me post these splits. I'm kind of happy about that. Honestly, screw it. Let's even play the reaction game. Get a little nervous every time I screen share Discord, but... Okay. Where's my screenshot now? Anytime now. I could post this anytime. Like now. Like now. Okay, there it is. By Michael. Slow reaction day today. Honestly, I'm really happy about this 25. Like, I don't know, this feels like PBing to me. The Jason Bob. I guess it is a Jason Bob. Cool. Oh man. Okay, I guess I should probably go get some more water because I'm out, but I'll do some more attempts after I'm back, so bear with me here. I will play a few ads and then I'll be back in just a few minutes. BRB. Oh yeah, we'll be back to that.
That's all there is? There isn't anymore. Or is there?
Well, Cuphead and his pal Bugman, they like to roll the dice. By chance they came on Devil's Game, and gosh, they paid the price. Paid the price. And now they're fighting for their lives on a mission fraught with dread. And if they proceed but don't succeed, well, the devil will take their heads.
Alright, I'm back. Don't promote your stream here. Thanks. Click the link for jobs at Deutsche Bahn. Bronco will translate if need be. Why would I want to work at Deutsche Bahn? Oh, there is a jobs link there. Okay, let me see what this looks like. Who are they even looking for? Spiegare this game in translate page. I left before the end of that run. Yeah, thank you, Changlozo. That's pretty good. Play every game in career mode. Which training suits your gaming skills? Take the test and find out. Wait, what? You can play a quiz? Welcome to the Deutsche Bahn skill check. In a few quick questions, we find the resume gaming skills and which training fit. I mean, should I do this on stream? Surely I'm not gonna get doxxed or anything. I'm literally just auto translating, so. I mean, this is the truthful answer, but this first answer is really funny. Do I go truthful or do I just go for whatever feels like the biggest laugh? It's a great job, you can be late to work and it's no problem. Sounds great then. Okay, I'm just gonna be truthful. Let's... Oh, it's a slider? I mean, it depends. I'm literally gonna go straight down the middle. But more action? Yeah, sure. You're in the middle of the game. Several mission notifications plop up. What would you do? What does the second answer mean? There might be something lost in translation here. I know people who choose the first. Probably more so the third. Get a quest, but no hints as you solve them. The quest sucks, I play a different game. I'll find the solution myself. Are you making your PC or are you buying it built? My whole PC is self-made, I guess, so... What do you like to gamble? Yeah, because gaming is gambling anyway, right? It's mostly controller. Yeah, very good translation. Are you ready for your results? Low adaptability? See, I don't know if I agree with that. Construction equipment operator. Serve the levers and buttons, large machines and excavators. Second match, as a track builder and civil engineering worker. Yeah, there's something lost in translation here too. Okay. Training as a locomotive driver. Okay, so my worst match is actually driving the freaking train. This guy can't be trusted. I'm the kind of guy that brings my controller to the casino. But Cuphead is the casino. Alright, speaking of which, let's play the casino again. Yeah, because he wanted to see which job fit me the most at Deutsche Bahn, just in case I wanted to work at Deutsche Bahn, you know? Then apply for a job, why not? Which of the 10 reasons do I give you first? Scoreboard time, it was a low 145. Which is a full second better than my previous best, which was a low 146. Like previous best in a run, at least. I have a 142 in practice, but that's with a heck of a lot of RNG forced. They're searching for gamers, it's your dream job. Why don't you apply, QC? Then. Or maybe you're already working Deutschbahn, I don't know. You're not a gamer, but you literally play video games. Also, my German is bad. What do you mean? My German is better. Ich bin Deutsch. And I really don't even know if that sentence is correct. For all I know, Deutsch is like a different conjugation in that specific sentence. You have a job at a competing company. Ooh. For work for the good of mankind opposed to Deutschbahn? Wow. Yeah, Deutschbahn is such a loss that there's no need to reform. There's no hope in reforming it from within. Is there? Yeah, hello, Kelowna. Thank you for GL. Has it been today? Runs have been pretty bad, aside from the fact that today is the day that I finally got the 25 Sum of Best. I completed one run and I got the King Dice. So that feels awesome. Yeah. So now I can get the sub 27 and then I can say that I've accomplished everything that I wanted to do. Hey Galeta Denisip. I'm speedrunning on version 1.1. Which is the version that that is used for this category. I need to get in the habit of holding upright. Yo, hello, Civ. Band number 6097. How far away are we from that? As soon as I can check. Oh, it's in like 9 attempts. Not bad. That would be cool. Oh god. Forgot to activate my key swap. This is about at the edge of what I can take. Lubber Runabout is best for Legacy, which is played on version 1.0. Man, Man, missing shops on this base. I think I'll reset. That would put me at +5. I will just send them an application in your name, Giuseppe Wolf at villageitalia.it. Imagine being the person in charge of reading applications from people and reading application on behalf of this guy. I don't know, he lives in Italy, whatever the frick his village is. His German is good, I promise. The best German you have ever heard? Is this your first time hearing German? Oh. Maybe. Oops. Think it's telling the page is all in German? Yeah, because presumably you would need to know German to work at Deutschbahn. I guess not necessarily, right? Like, there might be some positions. I don't know. If you work as some kind of consultant. Get a good skilled person and let them learn German on the job. Yeah, famously a very easy language that you're gonna pick up in a couple months. Better than a German that has no skills. I mean, maybe? But I don't think the choice is either or. Got to go. Hopefully Aaron's stuck in Follies for the rest of your stream. Or life. I hope I'm not stuck in Follies for the rest of my life, yeah. But yeah, have a good one. Thank you. Should be a good route back. Yeah, 34 in a run. Wish there was a weapon with an EX that pushed you a lot more. That would probably have some interesting applications, maybe for like run and guns. Might be in the process of learning German and just want to inform you about jobs. Right. Oh, ooh, I think I still hate this, hopefully. No! Yeah, the last EX was a single damage. Yeah, I guess that ends up making it fairly close. If that deals double damage, actually, not single, I'm pretty sure. Because that explosion is still happening, and it's still hitting both the frogs. Yeah, I can see that potentially killing it. Also, hello, Slim's leader. Starting to think I don't want to work at Deutsche Bahn. What made you think that? I mean, I imagine Deutsche Bahn needs employees, but I imagine before that it needs funding. Mostly that because you are a true German, you don't like Deutsche Bahn. Yes, that's exactly the reason, yes.
A great slam and then some. It's on.
Hello, test me. What if instead of SPD it was SDB and it stood for Super Deutsche Bahn? Yeah, that's what I would have called myself if I was German, I guess. Or sorry, I am German, of course. Watched your devil video and it was very entertaining. Nice, glad you liked it. Very glad you liked it. Should have more videos coming out soon. Wait, I messed up. Oh my god. How am I still alive? Alright. Play Dansha the Go for April Fools? Is that some train game on the Super Nintendo or something? I forget. I know Dansha means train in Japanese.
A great slam and then some. Here goes.
Come on. Keep doing that. Control the train and have to go from station to station. I see. Bits and Beats is the product of a three-day timeline. Let's put it like that. I mean, it's hard for me to answer the question of best. Because it's very hard to rate art objectively, if not impossible. Subjectively, Cuphead might be my favorite. But it's not for everyone. Also not easy to say what is considered indie or not. True. Like, the definition of indie is just, like, made by one or a few people, right? Independent. Oh, I should have fired an extra yaks there. Alright, whatever. 105. I think I'm gonna need to reset this run, unfortunately. Yeah, this is too slow. I'll reset. Undertale is really good. I really like Silk Song. I really like The Messenger. Ink 2 even. I don't know, like... It's just hard for me to compare because, like, different games are gonna be good for different reasons. Like, you can... It is difficult to give an overall score of even just, like, enjoyability because, like, you're gonna be able to enjoy different games in different situations depending on what's going on in your life and personal tastes, and it just becomes way too complicated. You know that game. Yeah, I like Hollow Knight too. I will say that I did enjoy Silk Song a lot more than Hollow Knight, though. I think they did a better job in that game, making the movement more fun. But also just making the areas feel a bit more unique from one another. Like, I think it gave the game that much more character. Since it's a better game IMO, but categories in Silksong right now are kind of bad except 80%. Interesting. Is trending considered like... I know there's a bunch of RNG in that category. Plus the fact that it's 3 hours long. What other categories are there even? I guess there's some variations on 80%. Oh, that's a 34. Okay. What did I miss? Hang on. Sold in this trailer. I'll watch it when I can. Watch it when I can. Trending is RNG hell and pretty uninteresting in some places. Then there is some small variations of any percent, 100%, and all bosses. I gotcha. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, because I actually practiced Root Back recently again. And I realized I was starting my Cairo trap late. So I'm finally saving a few tenths of a second again. And I'm back to getting 34s. Wow. Should I run Cuphead DLC, or is it a boring game you should never start? I think it's fun. The gripes people have with DLC any percent in this game is the fact that it starts by you playing Forest Follies and then Mausoleum. And then like you can finally start playing on those bosses, but that by that point, it's about, what, 3 to 4 minutes into the run? I think it's a fun run though, nonetheless. Like the bosses you play are pretty solid. It's short, so it doesn't even take that long to learn. All right, not too bad. Yeah, no, you kind of have to play Forest Follies in almost every category. I think the only category that avoids Forest Follies nowadays is low percent. And I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to run low percent. Are we green? Yeah, for the first time in forever. It is very difficult for me to see green in the early game because my run is better in the early game than in the late game. Slightly unbalanced comparison. Yes, especially Briny, who gave me exceptional luck. I should... I mean, I know what play I should have done. I should have used an EX and then gotten that pay. I can't get that one. Whoa, 1-1. Alright. Yes, and that's why I used that adjective, Justin. Oops. Star skip. Yeah, green by a whole frame. It's funny, in this game lately... Okay, so today I got the 25 Sum of Best, and this was my biggest gold in probably weeks. I golded by a whole, like, 0.8 seconds. Before that, a lot of my golds lately have literally been by frames. It's kind of absurd. Alright, that should be a pretty decent one. Didn't think your summer best could be improved by operating a single split. Yeah. The way it kind of works out, most splits can only be improved by tenths of a second at this point. There are a handful of splits left that I can still improve by like a second, but getting that time save is really unlikely. And that's kind of what ended up happening on King Dice. I got an extremely unlikely set of circumstances that led me to gold by a second. The main... there's a lot of things that went right in that fight, really. Like, I got the right... Hang on. Wow, 33. Great Baroness. But yeah, I got the right HP bonuses, which led me to get 0 out of 3 HP on the scoreboard. I got a star skip. I got a 1-spit cigar. I got at least 2 triples on the cigar. Which is... I don't remember the chances of that. It's like you need to get 2 triples out of 3. I played the rabbit cleanly. And then I proceeded to get a heck of a lot of triples on Piruleta, which is... like, probably a 6% chance to get as many as I did. On top of hitting a star skip at the end of King Dice, which I needed to gold. Kind of scuffed. Whoa, why did he last that long? Oh well, still decent. Yeah, I think into one. So it's tied to the frame, can make some best without the goal. Wow. Not just to the frame, to the millisecond or centisecond. That's crazy. Is this the Bug Life Italian version stream? Not yet. Ah, Mr. Tick. Yo, hello Markin, thank you for GL. HP. All right. Hey, Call Tattoo, thank you for gel. Hello, Vladimir Lemon as well. Thank you, Jill. Wow, I missed it. How close was he? It's because I got that single. That single on the right. I was attached. I was a little bit myself too. It is rare to get to be green by this point. Okay. All right. Is it meta to spin around to get the extra health for Devil Boss? No. Getting that extra health loses time. Because you need to activate it. And it's also not available on this version of the game. It's only available on version 1.3, which is the DLC version. It can be used in something like 300% though. Some running guns, you can benefit from having that extra health. Like particularly makes getting Octopus Cape and Perilous Spears a lot more lenient, because you don't need to play the level damageless. Oh, sorry, forgot to watch it. Oh god, okay. Okay, now I can watch that. Unearthed. So yeah, this is like an old game, right? Okay, this can't be Super Nintendo. What platform is this? And don't say platform 9. PlayStation 1, okay. Cool. Is there a trace station with that many platforms? 9 3/4. I've actually been there all the way back in, I think it was 2014. I visited London with my family. And there was a tourist attraction there. I don't know if it's still there. They had like a gift shop and a fictional spot where that platform would be. Not supposed to like Harry Potter anymore? I didn't say I still do. I'm just recounting. I was never a huge fan. Germans here know which station I'm talking about? Wait, Germans? Oh, platforms up to 301. Interesting. Aren't you scared of Cuphead overdose? No. My body's already made of Cuphead. I can't overdose. But if you will become a Kappa IRL? This reminds me of that scene from the Pinocchio movie. From Disney. Where that kid slowly turns into a donkey. Then I'll get the 26. Oh, I kind of want to turn it into a cup then. You didn't like that movie? Found it weird. Fair enough. I liked it, but I also watched it as a kid. I do have a soft spot for those really... What? That didn't work? Interesting. But yeah, for those really early Disney movies. So like Pinocchio, Snow White. We should do a race stream in hide and seek. Only you speak German and me Italian. That's gonna go great. What does Disney even do nowadays? Honestly, I don't know. I know they like hold rights to a lot of different things, like Star Wars and... I'm not sure what exactly they produce in-house. They might just be a media management company for the most part now. Oh, right, the live-action remakes. I forgot about those. I saw the trailers for those, and I was like, I'll pass. And I just kind of forgot about them. Sorry to make you remember, it's okay. Their more recent movies are just properties they own. Gotcha. You know what they should make? Lion King live action, the video game for NES. I wonder if Nintendo is ever gonna do something like that, like to where like they could allow companies to officially like release a licensed game for one of those consoles again. Because like they could still like sell it on other consoles under Virtual Console. Or, you know, whatever plan. Like, that would be cool, right? Like, that's the kind of thing that would get people talking. Yeah, straight up running on old hardware. McDonald's had that GBC Grimace game like 2 years ago, probably the closest. Oh, did they? I don't know if I knew that. But that's not licensed, I guess, right?
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
Okay. Yo, hello, Cobral. Thank you for the gel. Any good paces? I had some decent paces that made it like halfway through the game. Nothing too exceptional outside of that, except for the fact that today I got the 25 sum of best. I got the king dice by about 0.8 seconds. And so I'm really happy about that. Now I just need to get the 26 in real time. And then I can retire for a few months or years or whatever. Not play this for a while. Oh wait, this is the attempt that Save called. So this should be the run, right? $6097. Okay, that the X was an excess. 357 is my completed runs count. So that's how many runs that I've managed to beat the devil. 6097 is my total amount of attempts. So that's the amount of runs that I've started. 26 will be on the 6767 attempt. Man, that's gonna take forever to get there.
This match will get red hot. You're up.
I think with this game, I maybe do like 50 attempts a day or something. Whoa, very nice Cagney. Alright. Didn't have that good of a pace coming into this, but this should be decent. $703. Good Baroness. Yeah, it definitely starts off like very low stakes. Thought you were gonna give me done eggs for once. Watching your scroll glitch explanation video yesterday, even though I'm not super into Castlevania at all, but it was super interesting. Made me want to play it. Nice. Glad you enjoyed it. Glad you enjoyed it. That was the first, like, video essay style video that I made. But yeah, I thought there was an interesting story to tell there. Hope you like Castlevania if you do play it. Okay, sure. Man. I might be able to go for pay rebate here. I'll try. Wait! Oh god, I miscounted, I guess. Okay, bad Jimmy. Unfortunate. Made me realize how much the messenger took inspiration on Castlevania, because there are many similar things. I'm not sure about Castlevania 1 in particular, but more so I think like Symphony of the Night and other Metroidvanias. The NES game that Messenger would be inspired by the most would be Ninja Gaiden. Bad team. Still hanging in there, though. Perfect number.
This match will get red hot. You're up.
Whoa. Okay. Bit scuffed. All right. This is good though. Yeah, because Civ called it. And this one made it to level 3. So not bad already.
Good day for a swell battle. And begin.
Oops. All right, a little scuffed, but we'll take it. Hardest rumor pattern. Today I only finished one run, I think. So far. My total is 357 for this category.
Here's a real high-class battle. And begin.
Really? Okay, we're fine. I'll take it. Okay, okay.
A great slam and then some. Now go.
That's fine. What's up, Davin? Thank you for Joe. Single. Still a 48. Man, this I probably could have gotten a 46 out of this if I didn't make some crucial mistakes. But that's still alright. No, I've never played Club Penguin. Never had the chance.
This match will get red hot. You're up.
Should be alright. 40, very less. People hate the berry strats. Come on, Briny. Give me something decent. I'm just asking for something mid. I'm not asking for a Captain SPD or Squid. I just want, like, dude, I'm okay with, like, long gun into gun or long gun into shark.
Good day for a throwback. You're up.
Why did he live that long? Whatever, this is a fine pattern. Yeah, I guess I missed the over damage. Hello, Chori, thank you for GL. We have a green split. Now, this base isn't that strong, but I'll do what I can. Attached. Hello, Past. Thank you for the gel. Exactly, Tilzy. Really? Did I miss the 1.5x? Like, I was pretty sure I would get the kill with that one. Oh well, this is still fine. I've done it plenty of times, it's fine. Nothing wrong ever happens on Calamaria. It's a safe fight. It's definitely never killed a -6 before. Wow. I think that was a gold by 2 frames. Okay, though. No hearts. Alright, do not get hit on Rabbit. Whatever happens.
Here's a real high-class bout. You're up.
Okay, good cigar.
A brawl is surely brewing. And begin.
Okay. I got pretty generous RNG too with having got good gaps. If she does spin, we might be looking at a pretty good time here.
Good day for us. Well battled. It's on.
Wow, okay, yeah, this should be good. 146 probably. Do not use the EX early.
Good day for us. Well battled. And begin.
That was a little scary, 147. Okay, that's still saving some time. Alright, what devil do I need? I think a 45 or better.
A great slam and then stop. And begin.
I need to gamble. This might not work. Are you kidding me? I did it again. I had it, dude! I had it! God! An accidental diagonal away. I had the luck. I freaking had the luck. Okay, I need a moment to recover from that one. Oh. Frick, that really hurts. How did I even do that? It was an up left.
Well, Cuphead gambled with the devil. He went a hefty
Jeez.
Mugman came
I want to watch that back, man. I'm pretty sure that would have been it. Like, even if I got worse triple stack, that still would have been the 45. Unbelievable, dude. Oh god, Mark. Thank you for the $6.70. Yeah, thanks, man. And for those who don't like really understand what happened, when you're supposed to start the freeze phase, you're supposed to do an upward lubber EX into a diagonal one, which will deal quadruple or sextuple damage respectively. But instead of shooting the lubber upwards, I was going forward, and my intention was to press up to do the upwards one, and I ended up inputting up left, I guess. I really want to see the input display on that, because it threw the lubber EX up left directly into the devil's eye, and that just dealt single damage, I think. Okay, let's do a few things. Let's do a run recap first. And then I definitely want to watch the footage back. God. I have not felt this heartbroken about a choke in a long time. Me and my mojo of like just doing runs for the sake of doing runs and just taking it on, but this time around I just this is the closest I've been to having had it. This is the closest I've been.
That's all there is. There
And yeah, that was a good run.
anymore.
That was a really good run. Outside of Devil, there's no A minuses or even A's. really solid throughout. I think luck like that is just so improbable. Messing it up is gonna sting. Yeah, it's just so rare to come across this kind of run in the first place. Like, I know I'll do it if I keep at it. It's just very likely to take another weeks. Oh. It's that. It was good. I would have been happy with that run. I really would have been. It was Civ. Ah, I forgot about that. Yeah, it almost was. It almost freaking was. RNG final boss in my speed game, yeah. The Devil is a fun split. Ah. Well, let me watch the footage back. I really want to know why the inputs went wrong. I need to know. I'll need to open it in Avidemox. This reminds me of the one time I lost a record in Castlevania 1 from walking into Dracula's room and accidentally holding up for 1 frame while whipping a candle, which activated the stopwatch and consumed the parts I needed to kill Dracula in 2 cycles. Just these small input mistakes like those. Oh my god. It's loading in Avidemox. It's gonna take a while because this has been a long stream. Trust me, ES3 has dealt me a fair share of fiery ball crap. That it's more physics engine that causes that misplay. That's Sonic 06, right? But yeah, I get that. Silver, gotcha. Okay, it's at 82%. It should be loaded in a bit. Thanks, Etoya. Sub 2 or 220 and nothing in between. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, like this was a more solid run. I have had better paces into the late game than this one. The silver lining is that I do not need this 10% luck that I just got. Technically, like if I'm ahead by a few more seconds, then the luck I need becomes more like 20, 25. So there are multiple ways to get this 26. It's not just this precise run that I just got here, but man, I would have felt really happy with this run if this was it. What pattern did you get? Clap Ring Dragon. Clap Ring Dragon. Should be proud of getting a run like that though, even if Devil was unfortunate, the rest of the run was so sick. Yeah, it was. Alright, it's loaded. Time to check what went wrong. I'm mainly interested in knowing if this accidental input happened for like 1 frame, if it was some kind of ghost phantom input, or like I genuinely like moved my thumb too far. I don't know. Similar to Grun's 2619 tied with PB into gold Phantom Greeking Doesn't Devil. Right, I guess so. Okay, I kind of got a peek at it. So I'm letting go of right? And now I'm holding pure up. All I need to do is press the EX button. Oh my god, I pressed left on the same frame as EX. How? Why? How does that even happen? Maybe like I press my controller too violently, like, you know, you press A and it moves the controller into my thumb kind of thing. Like this kind of movement. Maybe that's what happened. Did I just load the DLC file? I think I did. Oh well. God. So a perfect devil would have given me a 2655 with this RNG. Second EX also a single. Let me see. I'm gonna mute myself because I can't bear to see my reaction again. Or hear my reaction again. Yeah, I guess it was. Oh yeah, because of course it pushed me back. The first EX. I think I was also like perfectly positioned for this EX. Like this would be potential sextuple damage with the first one. So yeah, perfect devil here would have been a 2655. Could have gotten a very high 45 and still get this. Even a 46 flat. Like any final phase, any way this final phase would have gone, would have done it. Well, no, that, well, I guess if it was perfect, it would have been a gold, yeah. True. Because my gold is still a 43. Yeah, one input frame off. Because presumably when I pressed the EX button, it pushed my controller into my thumb. And it made me press left. Like, look again. Look at this again. I'm holding pure up. I did this input switch correctly. But then the moment I press A, it makes me hold left. Well, it's just how the cookie crumbles. What can I say? I'm gonna be honest, I do not feel like doing more runs. I think I gotta go and just recover from this. But I will do more attempts. Like, I'm definitely not giving up on this. That still stings. Whatever. I'll distract myself. I'll distract myself with something else later today. I started editing the next YouTube video I'm planning on releasing, so that's probably gonna get done somewhat soon. Maybe I'll lock in on it one of these next days and I'll not stream. But regardless, whenever the next day of attempts is, we'll try to get this 26. We have to. Hey, found that one. Yeah, I got the Phantom this run. Quite a few interesting things happened today. I got the sub 26 I'm best, thank you. And then this run. I had it. Mark, oh my god, you don't have to. You don't have to push yourself to Arc and you give me VIP, but wake up. I don't have any VIP slots left. I can't. But thank you. Appreciate it. But yeah, I would have had it, but I had like one moment where I accidentally pressed left on the D-pad and it killed me. Or not killed me, but like it made me shoot the EX in the wrong direction and I messed up. Alright, let's raid someone. I think we're gonna raid Jason today, I guess. He's doing 300% practice and playing Pokemon Go on the side, because why not? No, fake news, that's not happening. Thanks. I'll come back from this. Don't worry. But I need to think about something else right now. Thanks everybody for watching. We really almost had it. Today. I'm glad about the 27 some of best though. That's awesome. So, take care. I'll see you all next stream. Bye-bye.